and good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the afternoon session on day two of the 2021 European Classic Powerlifting Championships from here in Västerås in Sweden. This morning we saw fantastic competition, great performance standards, and great battles in the lighter weight classes, the 59s, the 66s, and the 74s. Today, in this afternoon session, the 83s and the 93s go back to back, and once again, fantastic performances are assured. We also have a third flight this afternoon, which is a special Olympic flight, and more about that when we get to it. But the first flight will be the 83s, and there are 10 of them, and they will run as one complete flight, and we will then follow with the 93s. And as you join us, the first competitor is just walking out to the platform, and it's Dara McCullough from Ireland, and the weight in the bar is 122.5 kilos.
Start. Right.
Very slowly down, very easily back up,
Yep, synchronization.
and three white lights.
Campaign. 157.5 degrees outside for Ruben St. Hill from Belgium.
Took that very gingerly indeed. Not sure, there might be some underlying issue, injury issue. Uh, and next up we have the lifter from Belgium,
1 minute,
Lucas
wheel,
Sanwil,
Belgium, off, next
and
degree.
he is opening on 157.5 kilos.
Squat. Right. In.
Looks good. Some of my friends from Belgium. I know Rob Esselins and Steve Ringoat will be watching at home. They'll be coming to Västerås on the later days of the championship. But I know they've been enjoying the lifting so far. So greetings to you guys and everyone else watching in Belgium. Now Theo Goff, Great Britain, next up. And there is 187.5 kilos on the
1
bar
minute,
for Goff.
off,
Like many of the lifters here,
signal,
18 years old, his final competition as a sub-junior.
Squat. Right. In.
That looked very easy. And
zero.
three white
Still
lights for Goff.
157.5 degrees on the bar. Record for David, Lazina, Sheikhullah.
One loaded.
Following
And we've got
1
David Lasina from Czechia coming up on the same weight. His squat PB is 197.5, opening 187.5.
Squat. Right. In.
And the referees say no lift, sadly. I did think it was a little bit high. One of the referees passed it. Watch it again. And no, just a little bit high. As we've said before, the last thing a commentator ever wants to do is call a lift high and then it gets three white lights. So we tend to just wait silently and respectfully for the referee's decision. Now this is the second Irish lifter, Michael Ranahan. He's opening at 190 kilos.
Squat.
That looks good. And yes, indeed. 3 white lights. And next up, we will have the second of the British lifters, Aaron Hoxelari. 18 years old, PB of 215,
Followed in 1 minute.
opening on 195.
Cesano, Italy, next to you.
What?
It's a start command. Oh yes, sinks out nice and deep. Shouldn't be any problems with that one. And 3 white lights. And the bar will go up to 197.5 kilos for Luca Ceccano from Italy.
Followed in 1 minute. Cesano, Italy. Sigora,
And his PB is 212.5. So he's got a little bit to spare, opening 15 kilos below that. It's been a real renaissance in Italian lifting recently. Carol Gara got the best lifter of the Worlds in Stavanger only a couple of weeks ago. We've seen great Italian performances this week already. And now it's Ceccano's turn to take the stage.
What? Right.
Yes, no problems there. And 3 white lights. 3 more lifters to go in first round. Next up is Mikola Sikora from Czechia. And if anyone was watching the World Sub-Junior Classic Championships not so long ago, you will remember that Mikolas is the reigning world champion in the 83 kilo class. We also have the reigning world champion in the 93s, Jack Hopkins from Great Britain, coming in the next flight. High quality competition indeed.
What? Right. In.
And that looked nice and deep. 3 white lights for Sikora. And next up we'll have Cuomo, the second Italian lifter in the flight, Augusto Cuomo. And he is going to take 207.5 kilos, the reigning Italian squat record holder, sub-junior.
What?
Oh, that's nice and deep, but it's a battle. We're not used to seeing that with opening squats, but I think it's good. And 3 white lights. And there is 1 to go. And it's Ostap Kozak, Ukraine. He's opening on 222.5. Again, 18 years of age, he's been competing for 4 years. And this will give him a 15 kilo lead at the end of the first round if he makes it.
What?
And that looks good. And yes, three white lights. And at the end of the first round, we've only got one red light against Lasina from Czechia. And I can tell you that Dara McCullough, who opened very light and we suspected there was an injury, I think those suspicions were well founded because he has a cross against his name for both the second and third rounds. Just the one score from McCullough. So we go into the second round,
Lasina next taper.
and it's Sonwil from Belgium, 167.5 kilos. Oh, it was a battle. Should be good.
Yes.
Yes, three white lights.
187.5 kilos from the bar for David Lasina, Czech Republic.
Just had to fight through that midpoint. And Lasina from Czechia is coming out for his second attempt.
1 minute. Lasina.
He is the one
Run
who
again.
missed
Next
his
taper.
opener. The only one, and it was in depth. Just needs to go a little bit deeper. If he does, then everyone is in the competition.
Squat.
So that's definitely deeper than his opener. So fingers crossed, that's good. And it is. Three white lights, and everyone is on the board.
Michael Flanagan of Ireland.
And it's Michael Ranahan of Ireland
Following
next.
1 minute. Flanagan.
And he is going 197.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo increase on his opener.
Squat. Rack. In.
And brings it up well. And three white lights.
200 kgs from the bar again for Theo Goff.
And we're going to have 200 on the bar next for Theo Goff, Great Britain.
Following 1 minute. Goff. Auxiliary.
PB of 205, so he's within 5 kilos of that with his second round attempt.
Squat.
It was nice and deep, and he was strong coming back up as well.
Once again.
And three white lights to go. And the bar will now go up to 207.5 kilos for the other British lifter, Oxalari. I do hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. BB is 215, so this is 7.5 kilos short of that. And it's so close, this will take from 7th to 3rd place. Oh, no doubts about that. Three white lights. And the next two lifters will both be on 212.5 kilos. First of them is Cuomo.
Following 1 minute. Cuomo. Susano.
And the other Italian will follow on the same weight, separated only by lot number at the moment. This is Augusto Cuomo.
Stacca bene passo passo, dai, fermo qua. Aspetta il comando.
Foot.
Pancia e via. Schiacciali forte!
And that looks good. Fought through that well. And 3 white lights. And now Chicano, also representing Italy, also with 212.5 kilos on the bar. And Chicano is slightly the lighter of the two Italians, only by 150 grams.
Sigora, next to you.
And he looks fired up. He's taken a big jump from his opener. Jumped 15 kilos. Getting himself really set into that bar.
Foot.
Oh, it's nice and deep, but he doesn't bring it back up. And was the 15 kilo jump just too big? If he was nearly there, maybe if he'd have gone 10, that extra 5 kilos, just extra weight to push. Now Nicolas Sikora from Czechia, his second round attempt is 215 kilos.
Делай. Певнее, стейнее.
As we said, the world champion earlier this year made a total of 632.5 to win that. And his best squat then was 215 kilos. So he's certainly on target to beat or surpass that performance. 3 white lights. And the last man out in the second round, it's Kozik from Ukraine again. And he's taking 230 kilos. Well, you've seen Sikora, he's just been out. And the next one out is actually Kozik from Ukraine. And here he is on the platform. Sorry, just ignore that. It's not Sikora. Definitely Kozik. And it's 230 kilos on the bar.
Вверх остановись. Закрепись. Жди.
Foot.
На ногах. Жесткий.
Oh, that's a good battle. Didn't lose form, didn't lose position. And he's looking back to see the lights, and they are all white. And at the end of 2 rounds, well, Kozik leads with that 230 kilos. Cuomo of Italy is second on 212.5. And, no, sorry, Sikora. Sorry, we're into third rounds now. Yeah, my apologies. Kozik leading from Sikora and Cuomo. My scoreboard was just slightly late catching up. And we're into third rounds, as I say. And this is Samuel from Belgium, 172.5. Can he make the extra 5 kilos? Oh, what a great battle. I just hope he doesn't get any blues. That should be 3. Oh, well, he got 2 white lights. He got a yellow. I'm not sure what the yellow was for. Just watching. Didn't see any yellow infringement there. I guess an elbow could just have touched the thigh, perhaps. So long-limbed. But anyway, it is a good lift. for its own wheel.
1 minute
And we move
Hasina
on to
Shaykhov.
Lasina
Sorry.
from
Second,
Czechia,
there was no lift. The jury overruled.
and
With
his
the
third round attempt, 200
1 minute
kilos.
for Zach Wilber, Belgium.
Missed the opener on depth, took it again, and I'm guessing with the jump, this will be the planned third.
Squat.
Oh, he's got depth. Can he bring it back up? I think that's good. But what do I know? I'm a mere commentator. And both the side referees called it on depth. Have a look again.
Days on the bar. Michael, run again.
Yeah. And on that replay, you can certainly see why. Now, Michael Ranahan
Followed it 1
from
minute. Run
Ireland
again.
is next. His
Golf.
squat PB is 200 kilos. On the bar is 202.5. So he's really psyching himself up
Before it's done out, you change to your
for what will be
rollers.
the biggest competition list of his life.
Height up. Good. Back out.
Squat.
Up, up, up.
No,
Sorry, Michael.
just didn't make it, and platform crew were in really quickly to help him out. They've been doing a great job so far. I'm sure that will continue. Now, Theo Goff, Great Britain, squat PB 205, on the bar 207.5.
Susano. Italy next to you.
He's been really impressive in his first two lifts. Solid, good depth, brought it up under good control. Can he do that one more time with the extra weight on the bar?
Squat.
Oh, yes, he can. That's a great lift from Goff.
Yeah, that's
3 white lights.
into the UTV.
I think I might be celebrating more than him if the roles were reversed. But he's probably delighted inside, but that was a great score. Now, the next weight in the bar will be 212.5 kilos for Chicano, and this will equal his personal best. He made a big jump of 15 kilos from first to second, didn't quite make it. Can he bring a little bit more fire to the platform and get it at the second time of asking?
Squat.
He's got the depth, but can't bring it back up, sadly. And that is a no lift for the young Italian. 215 kilos both in the bar for Hoxolari from Great Britain. And this will equal his personal best.
1 minute.
Again, he looks really. This will put him into bronze medal position in the squat. Lifters to follow, but of course they're going to have to lift more than him.
Squat.
Hold it tight. Let's go.
Oh, he's coming up with it. That looks good. And he smiles, looks at the scoreboard, and it's 3 white lights. And for now, he has squat bronze. Next two lifters both on 220
Followed
kilos.
it 1 minute. Cuomo.
First one in this Cuomo. And this will move him from 4th to 2nd and push Auxiliary to the medals again.
Passo, passo, pianta di
and a
secondo.
half kilo jump
Squat.
from
Dai che l'hai già
second to
fatto.
third.
Piazza forte, 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 forte,
Oh, he's
forte,
battling, he's
forte.
fighting. Oh, that's a great squat. He looked gone at one point, and it's 3 white lights. What a battling performance from Cuomi. And 2 more lifts in this first flight squat, and then we're on to the second flight. It's the 93s. Next up is Sakura, 220 kilos on the bar. His PB is the 215 he did when he won the world title earlier this year. This is to go 5 kilos heavier.
Solstice. Pevně. Squat. Oh.
No. No, just too much.
235 days on the box.
You can see the depth wasn't a problem. Got it moving, but then it just stopped. Now, Ostap Kozik from Ukraine. His PB was 227.5 coming in. He pushed it up to 230 with the second round attempt, and he seemed quite close to the limit on that. Can he find another 5 kilos? This is 235. He's already guaranteed squat gold. Now he's looking to build total kilos. Final lift of the 83 squats. Total focus. Oh, he's battling, and I think he's got it. Well, he gets it 2-1, and some lifters really know how to fight. Almost seems to be inbuilt, and Kozik is certainly one of these, because look at that battle all the way up. Right up until the last few inches, it was a fight the whole way. And very quickly, just to summarize, gold to Kozik, 235, silver to Cuomo, 220, and the bronze to Sikora, 215 kilos. Hoxilari from Great Britain just losing out on a bronze on body weight, and we're straight into the 93s. And this is Fischer from Austria, 190 kilos on the bar.
Squat. Back.
Oh, that looks good. And 3 white lights. Now, Happanen from Finland is next up, Aaron Happanen. And he is 192.5 on the bar. Just 7.5 kilos short of his personal best.
Squat.
Now I'm going to wait for that one. Yeah, that's why I waited. Just not deep enough, I'm afraid. Just needs to find an extra inch and a half. And Smetanik from Czechia, Andrei Smetanik is up next. And there's 205 kilos on the bar.
Squat. Back.
Looks good. I think I was just in. It was very just in. He only gets it 2-1. The referee on one side called it on depth. The other 2 referees gave it 5 flags.
Powerlifting, 1 minute.
Angrisano, Luca Umberto Angrisano from Italy, 235 kilos on the bar.
Squat.
Spingi. Fermo.
Back.
Oh, that looked very strong. He almost shrugged as if to say that was easy as he was putting the bar back into the rack, and he gets 3 points.
Andrei Kudashov, Russia.
Very powerful. Same weight will be on the bar for Matvey Kudashov from
Powerlifting,
Russia.
1 minute. Kudashov. Hopkins, next lifter.
Стойки не те. Стойки не те.
And the
Stop time.
rack height
Stop the clock.
is not as he would like it.
1 minute on the clock.
Now, if it was the platform crew error, the clock will be reset. If it was his error, clock will continue to run, and in fact, it has been reset, as you can see.
Squat.
Дневная.
Oh, nice and deep and very powerfully up. Oh, there's plenty more in the tank there from the young Russian. And we move the bar up to 252.5 kilos for our first sight today of young Jack Hopkins from Great Britain, the world champion in this weight class.
Santillana, Spain, next lifter.
Squat. Back.
Oh, that looks strong. Just wait for the referees, and yes, it's 3 white lights for Hopkins. Another 2.5 kilos on the bar to take it up to 255 kilos for Jaime Santillana Izquierdo from Spain.
1 minute. Santeria, Izquierdo. Using France, next lifter.
Well, the clock is running, and he's just putting his wrist straps on. Looking very calm. And now he starts to get into the zone.
Squat.
Oh, that's a great squat. Wow,
Yeah.
how good was that? 3 white lights, and that went up like an empty bar. Honestly, look at it. Absolutely fluent.
Your legs for bronze.
Wow. And there is one more lift, and it's Toile from France, Malik Bernossi Toile, and it is 265 kilos. Now let's just compare him to Izquierdo's squat. I know there's 10 kilos difference, and it's much harder, but it's good. And the referees agree, it's 3 white lights. And Twale leads at the end of round one with 265. Izquierdo is in silver medal position with 255, and I have to say a mightily impressive 255. Hopkins from Great Britain, the reigning world champion, is third place with 252.5 kilos. The medals between these three, I would guess, the fourth place man is 17 and a half kilos behind
What?
third. So this is happening,
Back.
and that looks good.
Yes.
Yes,
Pacific Lift for a half an hour.
didn't make his opener. He was the only one with a red light against his name, and that has been redressed in some style. That was much, much better. It was heavier, it was deeper. And now Dominic Fischer from Austria. He's taking 205 kilos.
Dani, next to the
Was an, Tommy, komm! Schön fest! Easy! Komm, Schatz, stehen!
Squat.
Och!
Back.
Good squat. Nothing else can be said about that. Good squat. 3 white lights. 212 will be next for Smetanic from Czechia. 7.5 kilo increase for him. Still below his personal best, which is 220.
Nekvátej. Pořádně se postav.
Squat.
A jedem, Tomer, pojď.
Yes, that looks good. Hard to fight. And one of the referees thought it wasn't to depth. The other two were quite happy with it. Oh, what a good fight. And Kudashov from Russia is up next, and he's taking 245 kilos. This will be a big personal best. And if he can make a jump of 10 and then another jump of 10, he could actually get close to the medals, you know. Especially if it's as comfortable as that. Is he prepared to take a risk with his third round attempt? That's the question, but that was certainly good. It's 3 white lines. Next up is Angrisano from Italy, and he's taking 250 kilos. 15 kilo jump. And this puts him to fourth place. Remember, Hopkins is lying third with 252.5. This gets him to within 2.5 kilos of Hopkins, who is still to lift, of course.
Squat.
Oh boy, that's a warm-up. That's not even an opener. That was so easy. And I think some lifters have real decisions to take about what risks they're going to take with their third round squats. Wow. And talking about Hopkins, well, this is Hopkins. His PB is 257.5. That's what he did en route to becoming world champion. But today it's 262.5 on the bar, and it's just the second round. Oh, that's good as well. It seems like they're all
Yes,
pushing each other
maybe
to stupendous performances here in this 93 class.
Tamim, Santillana, Huelvo,
Because again, that didn't look like a PB. There was no real effort there, just sheer power. Now, is Cuerdo amazingly easy
Santillana,
opener
Spain.
of 255? He's put another 10 kilos on. Based on the opener, I doubt if this will even slow Izquierdo down very much. Now, this will move him into first position, but remember there are lifters to come.
Ja.
Squat.
Oh wow, well it slowed him down slightly, but only very slightly.
Yes, that's a good lift. All right, folks. 273.5 kgs on the bar. Record for
Great lift.
Vadim Bernoussi, Violet from France. This is a new world record attempt for the sub-juniors in the 93 kg class.
And now this is a world sub-junior record attempt
World record
for
attempt for
Triolet
sub-gold
from
class.
France.
New
A
record attempt.
massive
Welcome in. World record attempt for
273.5
Vadim
kilos on the
Bernoussi.
bar. And oh boy, does he
273
look
kgs coming.
fired
Bien
up.
appliqué, hein. Concentré jusqu'au bout. Grosse pression en haut.
Remember, we're watching a sub-junior and we're watching classic lifting.
Squat.
Allez, fort, fort, fort. Allez, tu réagis, allez. Encore, encore, encore.
Right.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
So close, just couldn't get through that midpoint. And that is a no lift. And has he perhaps gambled by going for the record with the second lift rather than the third?
So that they go for Aron Papanen, Finland.
Because that now makes Izquierdo the favourite for gold. He leads on body weight from Toilet, but Hopkins is only 2.5 kilos behind in bronze medal position on 262.5. Let's just let the third round unfold. This is happening
Squat.
from Finland, 210 kilos on the bar.
Right.
Yes, that's a good lift.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
On the spot. 250 kgs on the bar record for Dominic Fischer, Austria.
Now Dominic Fischer
Following 1 minute Fischer. Medani,
from Austria. I'm just looking at the results from the Worlds as we talk. Twale won squat gold there. He did 267.5. But he's gone beyond that today, and first time round at least, he's missed it. Oh, that's a good lift.
yes, that's a good lift.
3 white lines.
270.5 kgs on the bar record for Andrei Medani, Czech Republic. Following 1
Now
minute
Smetanik
Medani,
from
Czech
Czechia,
Republic.
squat PB 220, on the bar 217.5 kilos. And I'm I'm just looking ahead at the lifts to come, and I'm literally licking my lips in anticipation. Let's see this first. No, just too much.
Sorry, it's too heavy. Oh, yeah.
And the bar goes up to 255 for Kudashov.
Nothing, but that's all. Russia.
Then we'll have Angrisano. Then Hopkins is going to go 270. And both Toile and Izquierdo are going to be attempting 273.5 world record attempts. Kudashov, 255. More than Hopkins lifted when he became world champion, and yet it's nothing today in this competition. It's not even going to get a medal. It's a great lift. And it helps his total big time. Not good enough for a sport medal at these European Championships today. It's such a stacked class, this 93s. Now, Angrisano, squat PB 240.5. Today, he's taking 262.5. And this will put him from 5th to 3rd. Will push him past Hopkins, but of course Hopkins will lift next and has the chance to take that position back.
Squat. Back.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, fantastic lifting from the Italian. And now there are 3 to go. And first up is Jack Hopkins. Huge personal best on the bar, 270 kilos. And this will put him into gold medal position. And if he gets it, only world records can beat him.
As a South European South
And he looks totally focused.
Sorry about that.
His PB, remember, was 252.5 kilos. This is 270. This for a possible gold medal in squat. This to build the total.
Squat.
Let's go, come on!
Oh, that's fantastic. Let's wait for the referees. 3 white lights. Hopkins hits an amazing 270 kilos, and he goes into the lead. But there are 2 lifts to come, and they are both world record attempts. They are both 273.5. Izquierdo is up first. If he makes it, Toile's attempt will automatically go up to 274 because they're both attempts that are not at 2.5 kilo increments, and you can only take one of those attempts if you're going for a world record. And if someone sets the world record, you can't match it with that number. You have to go half a kilo more. But this is Izquierdo for a world sub-junior record in the squat, and to take the lead with 1 lifter to follow. What a squat competition.
Squat.
He smashed it. He absolutely smashed it. What a fantastic lift from Jaime Izquierdo. And there is still 1 lift to go, and it will go up to 274 kilos. And it'll be Triolet from France And this will be
In English
to
one,
beat
the
the
gold
existing
medal
world
for
record
bronze.
and take the gold medal. But
If you miss this one,
he missed
don't have a bronze medal.
273.5
Powerlifting, 1
last
minute.
time.
There no
Can he
saving.
make the
You are
extra half kilo
immediately
that's
classified.
gone on the bar?
In English one,
Oh, he is in the middle of one special competition. Will he be inspired by the
all
challenges he
to start.
faces all around him?
This is the topic.
This for the world record, this for the gold medal.
Squat.
Les appuis. Allez. Allez, Hachi, allez.
No,
No,
no, not today.
sorry, no
Well,
today.
what a fantastic competition. One of those I'd like to talk about for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, we can't do that. It's a back to back to back afternoon session. But just to summarize quickly, Jaime Santillana Izquierdo, España, new world record 273.5, takes squat gold. Jack Hopkins with a 17.5 kilo personal best, 270 kilos, takes squat silver.
Sverige, Sweden,
And with his
Germany.
opener, followed by two failed attempts at a world record, Triolet from France takes the bronze. Agrizano, a great 272.5,
Squat.
262.5 just behind. And we move into the Special Olympics. This is going so fast
Very easy.
that it's difficult
First
to
time
keep
guessing.
up.
So good day.
And my apologies to the first lifter, but we almost missed that. Now, this is a demonstration event by Special Olympic lifters. And we next have Matthias Hedden from Sweden. And he's in the under 105 class, taking 180.
Mattias
This is
Hedin,
a
Sweden.
demonstration event.
135 kgs. Powerlifting. Kom igen
No
Mattias.
place prizes will be awarded, but participation medals will be awarded to all competitors.
C'était loin de là, ça.
And he's just asking for the rack height to be changed.
Watch loaded. Start time.
And the bar is reloaded.
On the clock, please. Yeah. The bar rolling. 135 kgs. Kom igen.
And he comes back on stage, 135 kilos.
Lugn och fin Mattias. Det här kan du.
Squat. Right.
Oh, that's a great lift. And it should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. And the lifter we missed, by the way, as we transitioned from the 93s, was Matilda Bergendahl from Sweden. And she was successful with her attempt of 100 kilos.
100.
Powerlifting, 1 minute. Chesky, Hungary.
Now, Janos Lehowski
For the man next to you.
from Hungary, 140 kilos on the bar.
Squat. Right.
That's lovely and smooth. And 3 white lights. 140 will stay on the bar for the next two competitors, both of whom are from Hungary. Talk about trying to confuse the commentator. Now it's Elmer Baranyi from Hungary next in the 105 kilo class. And as we said, 140 kilos on the bar.
Torok, next to you.
Squat. Press.
Now I think I'll wait for the referees on that one. and that was the
Sorry,
reason
and then
I was
again,
waiting.
no.
Just needed a little bit more depth.
Still
And once again,
140 kg.
140 on the bar
Record
for Zoltan
Zoltan
Torok
to
from
Hungary.
Hungary
Embargo in 1 minute.
in the 120 plus class.
London.
Squat.
And that looked very strong. No, it wasn't deep enough.
Zoltan, he was
3 reds and one more in the first round. And it's Fredrik Lundvall from Sweden.
Sverige.
And he will be attempting
Ballon in 1 minute.
160
Kom igen
kilos.
Fredrik. Låter klart. Matilda gör sig redo.
Lugnt och fint nu Fredrik, inga konstigheter. Precis som vanligt. Squat. Right.
Very strong.
It's very easy.
And 3 white lights. And that's the end of the first round. And the way Lundvall took that off, you just knew that was going to be an easy lift. Very, very strong. And there's the scores from the first round. And don't read too much into the SQ. They haven't been disqualified. It just means they haven't yet got a legitimate sport in.
Matilda Ramberg från Sverige. Kom igen Matilda. Jättetuffa start på 150 kilo.
And now we move to the second round. And we've got Matilda Bergendahl, whom we missed first time, and we nearly missed her again. 117.5 kilos. This will be a huge personal best. Oh, wow.
Right. In.
Well, the PB was 100 coming in. She got that with her opener, and she's added 17.5 kilos to it in the second round. 3 white lights. Great lifting from Bergendahl. Now Zoltan Torok, and he is retaking 140 kilos. He missed it,
1 minute.
got depth the last time.
140 kgs. He missed the first one.
He's actually not had much rest since his previous lift, so I hope he's sufficiently recovered.
Squat.
Just a little bit deeper. I'm not sure. Wait for the referees.
Okay, let's see what we're saying.
No, still too high. Just needs to go that a little bit lower. And the bar goes up to 145 kilos for the next 2 lifters. First up is Matthias Heden from Sweden, and he has jumped 10 kilos from 135 to 145.
Squat.
Looks good.
Vilken jävla mästare du är Mattias! Vad duktig du är!
White lights. And it's still 145 on the bar for Elmer Baranyi from Hungary. Missed this in depth last time. Just needs to go a little bit deeper.
1 minute.
Been competing for 11 years, 38 years old, plenty of experience. Just needs to find that depth.
Det var still next through.
Come on now, Elmer. Just an inch lower. I don't think so.
Back.
Without wishing to disrespect the lifter by calling it early. No,
Sorry.
it's two reds
Sorry,
again.
this is ladies and gentlemen.
The center referee was happy with it. Both the sides called it on depth.
150 kgs on the bar record for
And I have
Janis
to say that was my
versus
first
Hungary.
reaction. And the replay does nothing
Live
to
coding,
persuade me
1 minute.
otherwise. Now Lehosky,
Come on, Janos.
also from Hungary. He's taking 150 kilos. In the under 83 kilo class, he opened with 140, and he's put another 10 kilos on the bar.
Lundvall, Mr.
We've got lots of good friends in Hungary here in the EPF, so greetings to all of you watching this at home.
Back.
And that is good. Special greetings to young Adam Takshuk, recovering from a horrific car crash, battling his way back, and we hope to see you on the European platform before too much longer. Adam, continue to get well. And Fredrik Lundvall from Sweden,
Follow it.
172.5 kilos, final lifter of the second round.
What?
And he's got the racks in this time, which will make it easier to put the bar back. Oh boy, that was so easy. Yeah, he had the racks out last time. I was worried for his fingers. But that's 3 white lights for Lundvall. And the spotters will change the bar quite slowly because there's only 6. And we have 1 round remaining. And we have 2 lifters that have to get this squat in to stay not in the it's not a competition per se, it's a demonstration event, but they will all want to make a total as much as anyone else here this week.
That's a TV.
So this is Matilda Bergendahl, 130 on the bar. Her PB coming in was 100.
What?
Oh boy, what a squat!
Yes.
2 to 1, it's a good lift. She has put 30 kilos on her personal best in 1 day, in 1 discipline. Wow. Great lifting from Bergendahl. Now Baranier has to make this, has to go deeper. 145 kilos. He's done a lot more than this in the past. But he just has to find more depth. And the platform crew applauding him on. They'll be saying words of encouragement in his ear that we can't hear. But he just has to make depth.
What?
It's better.
Back.
Is it good enough? We wait for the referees. And yes, it is. 2 to 1. It's a good lift for Baranier, and he continues in the competition. And Zoltán Torok, also from Hungary, faces exactly the same challenge. Well, Baranier has just been.
Now it's correct.
And now we have Torok.
Zoltán Torok, Hungary, 145.
And exactly the same as Baranier. The strength is there, without a doubt. He just has to go deeper.
Come on.
What?
Oh, that's better. What do the referees say? It's definitely better. And it's a good lift. 2 to 1.
Good job.
And everyone now has the
150
chance
bar
to
from
make a total.
Sweden.
And the bar goes up to
Varning, varning. Kom igen Mattias.
155
Bra
kilos
jobbat.
for Matthias Hedin of Sweden.
What's the next lifter?
Lugn och fin Mattias. Inga konstigheter.
And he's 2 from 2. Looking to make it 3 from 3.
Kom igen nu.
Squat. Right.
Again, looks good.
Good job. Let's see what the referees say. Yes.
3 white lights. And joy
KGs on the bar.
in the Swedish team.
Good job. Just keep pumping.
Kontrasten. Kontrasten. Enas stor.
And 2 more lifts. Lehoshki
Bar starting.
from Hungary, 160 kilos on the bar. He's been good with 140 and with 150. And again, this is to go 3 from 3.
Squat. Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the referees say that's good.
3 white lights. Great lifting. And there is one more. And it is Fredrik Lundvall. 180 kilos. Lifting in the under 120 kilos.
1 minute.
1 minute. Fredrik Lundvall, Sweden. Kom igen Fredrik.
Jajamän, lika fint. Squat.
Yes, looks really strong. That should be 3 white lights. And it is. Great lifting from Lundvall. And that's the end of the Special Olympics demonstration squat competition. We will take a 10-minute break and we will be back again with all the action from the bench press. We'll have the 83s, then the 93s, then the Special Olympics lifter. The clock is ticking down. When it ticks down to 1 minute, I will rejoin you. Please don't miss this session coming up. If it's half as good as the squats, it'll be the best sport you'll see on the screen anytime today. Until then, bye for now. And welcome back, everybody, to Vasterus in Sweden, where you join us on the afternoon session on day two of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships. If you're just joining us, welcome, but oh boy, you have missed a fantastic squat section, which you must go back and look up on the EPF YouTube channel. Just type in Euro Powerlifting and you'll find us there. Absolutely sensational squat session, which ended up with a total of 3 attempts at the world record, one of which was taken. But we start off in the bench press with the 83s. Remember, today, the first Saturday, is sub junior men all day long. Plus, we have Special Olympics lifters in this session as well. First lifter out
1 minute.
from Ireland, Michael Ranahan.
Ireland, 7.5 kgs. Same week. Next leader.
And Michael is opening up with 107.5 kilos.
Start. This. Rock.
And that looks good.
Yes.
And it's 3 white lines for Ranahan to get the session underway. And next up will be Lucas Sonwil
Following 1 minute.
from Belgium. And he's opening on 117.5
Next leader.
kilos, just 2.5 kilos short of his personal best. And again, we're seeing a very narrow grip from Sonwil.
Start. This. Rock.
And it looks good.
Second.
And 3 white lines. The bar goes up to 120 for Dara McCullough from Ireland. Now, you won't have seen much of Dara in the squat because he just did one nominal squat and then retired from that element of the competition because of injury.
Auxiliary next.
But he is a really, really good deadlifter. And I suspect with the injury, the decision has been made to save him for a big deadlift. But he's opening with 120 on the bench. Look at that arch.
Start. This. Rock.
Yeah, very solid. Again, he looks in some pain getting off the bench. I mean, it's clearly a back problem, but yet he's able to maintain that arch. And I'm just wondering if we'll see any more of him on the bench press, or will they save him for a big deadlift? Now, Aaron Hoxelari from Great Britain just missed out on a squat medal on body weight. He was that close. And opening with 127.5 kilos.
Start. This. Rock.
Oh, that looks like an empty bar. Literally looks like an empty bar. Lots more in the tank. And the next weight in the bar will be 132.5 for Chicano from Italy. And then there'll be two going at 135 kilos. Looking totally focused and determined. Just gathering his thoughts before he takes hold of the bench. Of the bar, sorry. digging his shoulders into the bench, taking the bar, and then he'll lower his hips and get the start command.
This. Rock.
Well, there was a bit of work for an opener, but it's good.
Yes.
I don't think he's going to be making 10 or 15 kilo jumps though. And as we said, we've got two now with 135 on the bar. The first of them is Ostap Kozik. The gold medalist in the squat.
Start. Press. Rock.
Oh, and that's very easy.
Yes. Still 125 on the bar. Där räknas in Czech Republic bar with 1 minute.
Now, Lasina from Czechia, also going 135 kilos, below his personal best, as an opener should be, of course. An opener gets you in the game, a second lift gets you competitive, and a third lift hopefully gets you a medal.
Press. Rock.
And the first lift does what the first lift was supposed to do. 3 white lights and he is on the board. And the bar will go up now to 147.5 kilos for the next two lifters. First of them is Cuomo from Italy. And he shouldn't really be doing his wrist wraps on the platform. The rules say nothing must be adjusted but the belt once you've passed the technical controller.
Adesso serri i gomiti, non prendere aria, serra il gomito, aspetta il comando.
Start.
Schienale,
Press.
faccia fermo.
Rock.
Oh, that's easy.
Yes.
And 3 white lights. Still 147.5 kilos on the bar for Sikora from Czechia, and Theo Goff will follow him and will be the last man out in the first round. If you missed our earlier coverage of the squats, just a reminder that Sikora is the reigning world champion in the 83 kilo class. The title he won recently in Helsingborg in Sweden.
Start. Press. Rock.
And that's a good lift. And now Theo Goff, Great Britain. He's going to open on 152.5 kilos. 10 kilos below his personal best.
Start. Press. Rock.
Oh, that was easy. And that could be your favourite for bench press gold right there. Well, he got a yellow. Let's have a look at the replay. Did the butt come up or was it something else? It seemed a really easy lift. Well, I would say the butt moved, but there was no daylight. But it's a good lift, 2-1. And we move into the second round with Guff leading from Cuomo, and then Sikora in third place on body weight. And these seem to be the top three for the bench medals.
1 minute. Running out.
And we move into the
Same wheel.
second round. And I'm just looking to see that the first out will be the Belgian, I think. No, it's not. From Ireland, it's Michael Ranahan, 112.5 kilos. My apologies.
Start. Press. Rock.
Yes, that's good.
Samma små vikter men blå på.
And he's happy. 3 white lights. And next out will be Lucas Sanwil from Belgium.
Following 1 minute.
And he's taking 5 kilo jump to 122.5 kilos.
Start. Press.
Allez, 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 attends.
Rock.
And that's good, and he has to work so hard with that close grip and flare the elbows out. But it's 3 white lights.
Following 1 minute.
Now Dara McCullough. And he is taking 127.5 kilos. And he smiles as he comes out. We did worry after the first bench if he had a back problem. He seemed to have no issue with maintaining an arch, but then was feeling his back as he left the platform.
Start. Press. Rock.
Oh wow, that was easy. And again, he struggles to get up from the bench. Clearly something is not right, but he battles on. And it's a very good bench press. The only problem he has is getting off the bench afterwards. He has no problem with the bench press itself. Now, Hoxilari from Great Britain is the next out, 135 kilos on the bar. And the Italian Chicano will follow on the same weight.
Start. Press. Rock.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Hoxilari. And we wait for Chicano to come out and face the same challenge, 135 kilos. And this will equal his personal best.
Start. Press. Rock.
And that looks good. And 3 white lights. And he equals his personal best. The bar will go up to 145 kilos for Ostap Kozik from Ukraine. To remind you, he won squat gold earlier in the afternoon.
Start. Press. Right.
That was a great bench press.
Seconds.
Lots more in the tank.
Days on the bar.
How much is he going to push himself in the third round is the question.
Followed in 1 minute.
No apparent strain. Now, David Lashina,
Cuomo next delivery.
Czechia, 15 kilo jump from 135 to 150.
Start. Press.
No, touch was all wrong. I think he started up before he got the press command, realised he'd done it, took it back down again, but by then it was just too late. And everything had gone.
Followed in 1 minute. Cuomo.
Now Cuomo,
Sicora
the
next
second Italian, is taking 152.5 kilos to equal his personal best.
Appena te lo stacca, carpo e stendi i gomiti. Carpo, stendi i gomiti e non prendere aria.
Start.
Schienale, Augusto e mano e schienale.
Press.
Faccia, Augusto, faccia. Fermo.
Well, he had to work, but that's good. 3 white lines.
155 days on the bar. For Nicholas Sicora.
And now Sikora, second of 2 lifters from Czechia. We got 2 from Ireland, 2 from Czechia, 2 from Italy, and 2 from Great Britain.
Next delivery.
$155 for Sikora. A big weight for a sub-junior in classic bench press.
Start. Press. Run.
No,
Sorry.
it was a 7.5 kilo jump, and maybe it should have been a 5. And I guess that's a risk. You look to gain 7.5 kilos, and maybe you throw away the 5 you could have got in the process of doing that. Always a fine balancing act between doing not quite enough and just doing a fraction too much. So this is Theo Goff, final lifter out in the second round, 162.5. This to equal his personal best, and this I would say for gold medal in bench.
Press. Back. Finish. Run.
Oh, that's strong. Now you get a mystery yellow last time, no such problems this time. It's 3 white lines. I say a mystery yellow, not questioning the referee in any way, just to say a mystery to this particular commentator why it was given. And at the end of the second round in the 83s, Theo Goff has a 10 kilo lead with 162.5. Silver medal at the moment is Cuomo, bronze is Sikora, and Kozik with a very easy 145 lurks just outside the top 3. And we move into the third round, and it will be Michael Ranahan first, 115 kilos on the bar for the young Irish lifter.
Start. Press. Back.
And that looks good. and three white lights,
Seven more cycles
and
to
he
follow
is
for
as
the
happy
winners.
as anyone in the competition to have got that lift, which echoes what we said earlier.
Underneath
Not all the
1 minute
lifters are here
and 2
contending for
seconds.
medals. They're just happy to be here, to be part of the process, part of the competition, and lift perhaps more than they've ever
Well,
lifted in their
nice
lives.
for your
Now, this
result.
is Lucas Sanwil from Belgium, another 5 kilos on the bar. This is the lifter with the close grip. And watch the elbows flare out and the bar move backwards as soon as the press begins.
Press.
Look, and he fights it and he fights it, but no,
Sorry for the delay.
the elbows are out too far too soon, and it
132.5
just
kg
takes
bar
away
for
all the tension from the
Adam
back when that happens, I'm
Underneath 1
afraid.
minute.
And when the tension from the back goes, you haven't got a base to push from.
Auxiliary next table.
Now, Dara McCullough, 132.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Rock.
Oh, it's a great lift.
Sorry, the thing.
Again, he really struggles to get off the bench.
137.5 kg on the bar record for Aaron Auxiliary Bravery.
But the important thing is he's not struggling when he bench
Underneath 1
presses.
minute Auxiliary Bravery.
And now Aaron Hoxolari from Great Britain comes out for his third round lift.
Next table.
Just outside the medals. And just a 2.5 kilo increase to 137.5, which should put him in the 300-pound bench club for the first time, if he gets it.
Press.
He's battling, yes, that's good.
Last
Unless there's
round
something we
for
haven't seen.
regular
And no, there isn't. It's three white lights, and he is absolutely delighted with that.
for Lucas
The bar goes
Sanayuliwa,
up to
1 minute.
140 kilos. And this will be Luca Ciccano, Italian lifter. He said one of two Italians, two Irish, two British, and
This is also
two
his attempt to
from
Luca
Czechia.
in the bench. Yes.
Start. Press. Rock.
No, just too
So
much.
that's going to be too heavy.
And he has to settle
No.
for a best of 135 kilos.
1 minute.
And the bar goes up to 150 kilos now for the next two lifters. First of them is Kozik from Ukraine. Now, I have to say, I think he's lifted very conservatively on the bench today. His first two have been really quite easy, unless he's at his limit with perfect technique and making it look easy. And that's exactly where he was because the extra 5 kilos isn't there. And sometimes that happens, perfect technique makes it look easy when you're on your limit,
1 minute.
and you just go a little bit beyond the limits and it's just not there. So yeah, he's done the best he can today, 145 kilos. And also with 150 is Lashina from Czechia. Missed this last time, taking it again. Oh, to be so young and so flexible. Now, was that touch okay? If it was, the lift should be fine.
Sorry.
Well, he got two yellows, which were not to do with the touch. It's probably the butt coming. Yeah, you can see the butt coming up there.
Ladies on the bar.
Absolutely
Record
clear.
for Oslo, Cuomo, Italy. Bar loading,
Now,
1
Cuomo,
minute.
he
Timer
is
set for
taking
6 euro kilogram.
155 kilos. This will be a new personal best. PB currently 152.5, which he equaled with a second round attempt. Line second in the bench press, but there are lifters to follow that can take that away.
Guzman can pick up the silver medal in the bench.
Tendi subito il polso. Fermo lì, aspetta comando.
Start.
Carica Augusto, non ruota.
Press.
In faccia Augusto, in faccia. Fermo lì.
Run.
Oh, that looks good.
Yes.
And it is 3 white lights, and Cuomo has done all he can do, and now he has to sit back and wait.
Bar loading, 1 minute.
Nicholas Sikora missed 155 for the second attempt, having equaled his PB with 147.5. Did he jump too far too soon?
Golf.
Has he given away 5 kilos in trying to gain 7.5?
Start. Press.
Oh wow, what a comeback! What a great battling lift from Sikora. 3 white lights, and my apologies to him. What a fantastic lift. And we only have one more left in the 83s in what's been an enthralling bench press competition, and it's Theo Goff from Great Britain. He is the gold medalist. He equaled his PB with his second attempt. This is for a 5 kilo personal best to go with the bench press gold. And all over Great Britain, people will be shouting at the screen saying, "Come on, Theo, you can do this."
Start. Press. Run.
And it is just too much. But he has nothing to admonish himself about. He is the gold medalist in bench. Just to summarize very quickly before we go on to the 93s without a break. The gold to Goff from Great Britain, the silver to Cuomo from Italy with that great 155, the bronze for Sikora, who moved into that position with that battling 155, only lost it on body weight. We're now into the 93s. And the first lifter out is the Finnish lifter, Happanen.
Press.
And he's taking 115 kilos, and he's successful. And if you hear any off-mic slurping, it's a commentator with a very dry throat attempting to put that right between lifts.
Next lifter.
And here we have the star of the squats. It's Izquierdo, the new squat world record holder. Well, he will be the squat world record holder if he makes a bench and a deadlift. And I think that explains how light he's coming out. Yeah, get one on the board, get the record. There's 2 more to do big things with. Well, he got a yellow from the center referee. Honestly, I'm not sure what that was for. But it's a good lift. And now we have Andresini from Italy, and he's taking 100 35 kilos. Another one of the stars of the squat competition. He was just out of the medals with 262.5.
Right.
That looked like a very easy bench press. No,
Sorry.
got yellows from all
No,
three.
you didn't.
I think that might have been beating the command. Just watch. I think he beat the
137.5.
command,
Correct
the
that for
start
100 meters
command.
front jump powerlifting
Because if you watch
champions.
that very closely, he started down, put it back up
Fisher
again,
Senior.
and then brought it down. And I think he went ahead of that command, and that's what all three yellow lights were for. Now, Kudashov, representing Russia,
Here. Start.
137.5 on the bar,
Press. Right.
and does that easily. 3 white lines.
Representatives on the bar right now for Dominic Fischer, Austria.
One on it.
Pavlik Fischer. Svetanik.
Now, Dominic Fischer, Austria, 145 kilos on the bar. He was one of the first out in squat, but he's one of the last out in bench press.
Drop some pop. Start. Press. Right.
Oh, that's a good lift. Again, he got one yellow, and it's from the center referee.
Pavlik for
Let's have a look if we can see
Svetanik.
what that's for.
Czech Republic.
Nothing that's obvious. That's not to say it wasn't given correctly, just that I can't see what it was given for. Now, Smetanik, sorry, from Czechia, what we used to call Czech Republic, but now seems to be referred to as Czechia.
Pořádně se formej do lavičky. Hop, tak si to.
Replace.
Tillbaka!
Tillbaka med stången. Right hand.
And he's told to replace the bar because his grip is too wide. The rule is that if you don't get the start command within 5 seconds, the bar is replaced.
Press.
He starts in time, and no problem, that's done. But yeah, the center referee must instruct the bar to be replaced if after 5 seconds the lifter isn't able to be given the start command because referees say their hands up. Now, Jack Hopkins, Great Britain, 172.5 kilos. There's just a gulf between the top two in the bench and everyone else.
The jury overruled
Hopkins is the
Fischer.
first of these top two.
There was no lift. He beat the second
172.5. 18 years old. Classic bench. 93 kilo class.
Press. Right.
And it's easy. Wow. 3 white lights. Hopkins looks to be in a very good place today. But there's another 12.5 kilos going on the bar now for Twale. But I don't think it's Twale, I think it's Triole. My apologies.
Now,
I comes
Pavlik
before the O.
for Bergasi, France, 185 kgs. Santillana, you're the first lifter in the second round.
A massive 185 kilos on the bar.
Start. Press.
Ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy, that was so easy. And 3 white lights. And I'm just checking the world record for this, and I think it is 187 kilos, and it was set in Halmstad in Sweden earlier this year by Oliver Sousa from Hungary. And I don't think that world record is going to last the day,
This is a PB attempt for Sasha.
but let's wait for the second round. And just to summarise, Triole leads with that massive 185. Hopkins well clear in silver with 172.5. And some way back, Smetanik is in third place with 145. Now this is Santillana Izquierdo,
Start.
120 kilos,
This. Rock.
and that's good.
Yes, congratulations to the
He's holding his
UTV
arm.
from
Follow.
Not sure if he's got a problem with his arm or his shoulder on the right side.
145 kgs. Come on, our
Now Happening from Finland.
Pisano next to
122.5 kilos.
Start. This. Rock.
That looks good. And 3 white lights for the Finn.
Pisano, Italy.
And the weight will go up to
Following 1 minute,
140
the
kilos
UTV attempt
for
Pisano
Andresano
in the bench press.
from Italy. Well, he missed 135 because he beat the command, beat the start command, but obviously felt that it was sufficiently easy. And again, he's rapping on the stage, something that shouldn't happen. Now, his coach will have been saying to him, commands, commands, commands. And he will wait and he will wait. Now he gets the start command. And the press, and the rack. And that should be good. Yes, 3 white lights. And he punches the air with joy and probably more in relief than anything else. And the mistake is gone.
In the bench for
And now Kudashov,
Fisher next to
145 kilos. Two or three in contention for the bronze medal
Start.
in bench. The gold and silver are gone.
This. Rock.
And that's good.
Yes, that's terrific.
3 white lights.
147.5 kgs on the bar. Record for Dominic Fisher, Austria.
100.
Following 1 minute, Fisher.
And it goes up to 147.5 for Fisher. Now he missed his opener, but he's put another 2.5 kilos on the bar. Clearly feels confident to raise the weight slightly now that he's felt 145.
Start. This. Rock.
Well, that looks good. See what the referees say. And yes, 3 white lights.
100.
Following 1 minute for Smetanic.
152 on the bar
152.5
for
kgs.
Smetanic.
Hopkins.
And then, dare I call them the big two? But this will move Smetanic into third place ahead of Fisher. And that is the battle for bronze, it would seem.
Axel sitter där.
Start! Press!
Kom här! Kom här!
Oh, great fight. Roars of encouragement.
Let's see.
And three white lights.
On the far right for
And now we come to it. Jack Hopkins will take 180 kilos.
Bowden 1 minute Hopkins.
And
Referee.
then Triole will attempt a world record 190.5. Remember, the world record's 187 was set in Halmstad earlier this year.
Yep.
Start! Press!
Come on, Jack, come on!
Run!
Oh, and Hopkins doesn't make it.
No.
The jump of 7.5 kilos was not there. Maybe next time.
5 kgs. That means it's a new European and world record attempt in the bench
And
press
now Triole
for
from France
Bowden. Let's see.
is taking 190.5 kilos. This will be a new
Bowden 1
world
minute. Legacy France.
sub-junior
World record
record.
attempt for sub
His
juniors.
PB is 185, which he
190.5.
equaled with his opener.
Så nu.
So he only has to find another 5.5 kilos.
The world record attempt.
Grosse pression en bas. Pas trop collé.
Here he goes.
Start! Press!
Allez, 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 allez.
Oh, I think he's got it. What do the referees say? They say yes, it's a good lift, 2-1, and that is a new world record for Triole. Well, yeah, there was slight butt movement. I just hope for his sake the jury don't look too closely at that. Would have been a world record. But for the time being, Triole has the world record. He leads after 2 rounds with 190.5 kilos, 18 kilos ahead of Hopkins, who again is miles ahead of the battle for the bronze. And this is Izquierdo, 125. Remember, he seemed to be having a problem with either his right arm or his right shoulder after the second round. Can he drive through one more time?
Start! Press!
Sauvé, 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 sauvé.
Oh, he's fighting, he's battling, but no. And again, seems to be the right elbow
Sorry?
that he's holding. Hopefully that won't prevent him getting a deadlift in. It shouldn't. But that is a no lift for the Spaniard. Now the finish lift are happening. Bench press PB 127.5 on the bar 127.5. So this to equal his personal best. A reminder that after this third round of bench press, we move on to the Special Olympics lifters, 6 of them, and they will do their bench press.
Press!
Oh, he's fighting it, and that's good. And 3 white lights.
125 kgs on the bar right there for Roberto Pisano Nicoli. Bowden 1 minute.
We've got Andrisano next from Italy. 145 kilos. that looks good. Yeah, after the near disaster of his opener, well, he gets one yellow,
150 kg
possibly for
bar
butt,
record.
from a side referee. Let's check again.
Follow it.
Followed 1 minute.
Well, no, I think the daylight was at the top of the thigh, actually, not the buttock. But anyway, it's a good lift,
That's
2-1. And
European
this is
World
Kudashov,
Championship bench press.
his third and final attempt, 150 kilos.
Start. This. Right.
And that looks good as well.
It is. That's good. UPV 155 kg the bar Dominic Fischer, Austria.
Follow it.
Followed 1 minute for Fischer. Smetanic, next stepper.
Now, Dominic Fischer from Austria. Bench press PB is 150. And he's going 155. And this is to try and get a bronze medal in bench press. The gold and silver are way, way in the distance. This is to move into bronze medal position. Lifters to follow, of course.
Start. This.
Sheep, Tommy, sheep.
Oh, that is a great battle. That is a great bench press. And it is 3 white lights for Fischer. And now only Smetanic from Czechia can take away the bronze medal from Fischer. The other two are already ahead. This is the bronze medal lift here. And it will be on body weight. Smetanic is the lighter body weight. If he makes it, Smetanic takes bronze. If he doesn't, the bronze goes to Fischer from Austria.
Start. This.
Oh, I think he's going to get blues. Wait for the referees. Yes, all blues. Oh, what a shame. He actually had the power to do it, as demonstrated by the fact that he locked it out. But just watch 2/3 of the way up. There, the bar just came down, and then he went again, and it was blues from all 3 referees. So Fischer takes the bronze. You can all celebrate in Austria. Jack Hopkins takes the silver. But will he take it with 172.5 or will he take it with 180? In terms of his quest to be European champion, he would much prefer it to be 180.
Start. This.
He's fighting, but no, just too heavy. And he has to settle for his opener, 172.5 kilos. And now we have another world record attempt, and it's incremental. He could have gone 192.5, but he's gone 193 to get that extra half a kilo,
1 minute, world record attempt.
which can be worth up to 2.5 kilos, because it means you push the lifter behind you that much higher in order to overtake you. So this is for his second bench press record of the session. Already the gold medalist, already the world record holder. Can he push the record higher? Can he add to his total?
This.
And the answer to both, I think, is yes. Let's wait for the referees. That's 3 white lights. That's fantastic lifting by Triole. And if there was any doubt at all with the 1 yellow light on his first world record, there is absolutely no doubt there whatsoever. Fantastic lifting from Triole. Just to summarize, He takes the gold and he
Another
takes the
medal to
world
the
record
European
with
Winter
193.
Olympics.
Hopkins is second with 172.5. And in third
Finally, one
place
minute, another
is,
record
if I
is
can
on
see it,
the
is
world
Dominic
map.
Fischer from
Can you
Austria,
read next to it?
winning on body weight. And we move straight into the Special Olympics. Oh, there's so much more I wanted to say about that 93 class, but we move on. And this is Bergendahl,
Start.
52.5 kilos on the bench press.
Press. Right.
Easy.
It looks very easy, and that's a good lift. Oh, he got
Three
it.
white lights.
95 kgs on the world record for Matthias Kings.
Just a reminder for anyone joining us. First of all, you missed some fantastic lifting. Please go back and watch it again on YouTube. But we have three flights back to back to back this afternoon.
Powerlifting
First flight
champion
is
Matthias
Sub Junior
Kings
83,
using 95
second flight Sub
kgs.
Junior 93, and the third flight is a demonstration event featuring 6 Special Olympics lifters. This is Matthias Hedden from Sweden, 95 kilos on the bar.
Press. Right.
Jättebra Mattias!
Looks very easy, and that's a good lift. 100 kgs on the bar. Record for Janus Lehoczewski, Hungary.
Now the bar will go up to 100
Powerlift, 1 minute.
for Lehoczewski from
Love
Hungary.
syndrome.
Janos Lehoczewski, one of 3 athletes from Hungary here in this demonstration event. 3 from Hungary, 3 from Sweden.
Replace. 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 Två stången.
Nah, I don't think he waited for the press command there. He smiles, he knows himself.
Vad var problemet? The feet.
Not quite sure what's happening there.
Is 3 weights.
I think he's been allowed to take it again.
Start. Press. Right.
And that's a good lift.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights.
105 kgs on the bar. Fredrik Lundvall, Sweden.
Now Fredrik Lundvall from Sweden,
Powerlifting, 1 minute.
hugely impressive squatter, and he's opening with 105 kilos on the bench press. He lifts in the 120 kilo class. Weighed in today at 113.35 kilos.
Start. Press. Run.
Oh, how easy was that?
Very easy, and that's a good lift.
And the next lifter will have the same weight in the bar, and it's Zoltan Torok from Hungary, also with 105 kilos.
Toro. Bahrain. Next to it.
The look in the thumb. Sorry.
We've just been reminded by the sporters to remove the thumb loop.
Start. Press. Run.
And that's a good lift, says the commentator before the lights come on. It's only 2 whites that are yellow, but that is a good lift.
Kgs on the bar record for
Again.
Eleanor Hungary.
No, I'm not sure quite what the yellow was for. but certainly didn't come up, didn't see any foot movement. Now Elamar Baranye just made it
1 minute.
in the squat with his final squat. It was touch and go at one point whether he was going to make depth, but he did eventually. And now he's opening with 130 kilos on the bench.
Ska du flytta ut dem lite grann?
You can see he's using blocks. That's not just the Special Olympics dispensation. All lifters can request blocks.
Press!
Oh, that's strong. Great lift. And 3 white lights. And that is the end of the first round. And I think the platform crew, because there's only 6, will have instructions to take as long as they like to reload the bar before the start of the second round. And it'll be Matilda Bergendahl from Sweden who will be the first out again.
Following 1 minute.
15
Titta
years of age,
Bergendahl.
been competing for 1 year.
Mattias Selin gör sig redo.
And she's attempting 57.5 kilos. If I remember correctly, she put her squat PB up from 100 to 130 in the course of the competition.
Start! Press!
So she fights it up, and it's a good fight, and it should be good. Yeah, 3 white lights. And as you can see in Special Olympics, the coaches are allowed to go onto the platform with the lifter in some circumstances to give assistance, not during the lift, but in the preparation for the lift.
Following
And Matthias Hedden from Sweden, 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Det kommer bli nästa.
Start! Press! Right!
That looks good.
Yes.
3 and the bar goes up to 110 kilos for the next 2 lifters, both from Hungary. First is Lehojki, 110 kilos as we said, and Torok will follow on the same weight.
Start! Press! Right!
No, not this time. That was a 10 kilo jump. Now Torok is only making a 5 kilo jump.
Come on, Toro. Slow down. Or slow
And his PB is 110. So this will equal the 26-year-old's best ever lift. Where better to do it than on the big stage of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships here in Västerås in Sweden.
Start! Press!
That's a battle, and that's a good lift. And put another 2.5 kilos on, and you may well get the best lift of your life next time round. And the bar is up to 115 kilos. For Fredrik Lundvall, also making a 10 kilo jump, but honestly his opener was so comfortable that perhaps the surprise is that it's only a 10 kilo jump. Really good lift. Well done, Val.
Yes.
See white lights. One more in the second round.
One,
A reminder that after the third round
nine.
of Special Olympics bench press, there will be a 10-minute break, and then we will be back to do the 83s, 93s, and Special Olympics deadlifts. And if you think the 83s and the 93s have been good so
5
far,
minutes.
just wait
Alright,
until the
ready.
deadlifts get underway
Until
and
then,
they're battling for medals
go
and
with it.
titles. So this is Baranye, 140 kilos on the bar for the Hungarian. He lifts in the under 105 kilo class. Quite a narrow grip.
Press.
Oh, but so much power.
Very easy.
Three white lights.
Remove the 160.
And one more round of bench press in this fantastic afternoon session. And if you're wondering what to do with your Saturday evening, well, the evening session, the 105s and the under and over 120s, starts at 1900 hours local time, and I can't think of many more entertaining ways of watching sport on a Saturday evening than staying tuned to these European Powerlifting Championships. Bergendahl, her third and final bench press.
Start.
Can she do one more? Quite close to her limit last time. Big drive. Oh, that was much easier. What happened there? The 57.5 was a bit of a struggle. The 60 was so easy. It looked like the kind of lift you would do in the warm-up area before you go out on the stage. She should be delighted with that.
Followed it.
And next up we have Hedden from Sweden, and he is taking 110 kilos. And get ready for a big celebration if this bar gets successfully pressed.
Start. Press. Right.
Oh, easy.
Very easy.
And there's the celebration.
112.5 kg on the bar right hand also.
The joy that only sporting success can deliver. And is that Torok? No, that's not Torok. That's Lehoshki. Has the wrong lifter come out? Yeah, he has. Torok is next on 112.5. Lehoshki's 115. So the graphic was correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
1 minute.
I think they just got used to one following the other, and
Thank you.
they didn't realize that the order had changed. So this is Torok, 112.5 kilos on the bar. He and his coach must have felt close to the limit on the second one, because only 2.5 kilos more on the bar.
Press.
Oh, and he's battling, and no, just too much. 110 was his maximum, and he got the most he was capable of in the day, and that's all any lifter can ask. And now we have Lehoshki, 115 kilos on the bar for him.
Come on. Next lifter.
Missed 110, but obviously feels confident because he's put another 5 kilos on the bar.
Start. Right.
No. Too much?
Sorry, no.
And no lift.
Great. 120 kgs on the bar
And the
rack.
bar goes up to
Anything above speed.
120. Only two lifts to go. We've really rattled through this. And this is
Following
Frederick
1 minute,
Lundvall.
Lundvall, Sweden.
5 kilo jump from his second.
Bara 9, 60.
Start. Press. Jobba, jobba. Start.
19. No, that's just too much. Again, amazing. The 115 looks so easy. Then 5 kilos more is just too much. As we said earlier, perfect technique can make a difficult lift look easy. And then you add some more weight, and the perfect technique can't get you there. And this is the final lift in the bench press by the
Following
Special
1
Olympics
minute,
lifters.
Baraya,
This is
grade 140.
145 kilos by Elima Baranyi from Hungary. After this, we'll go to a 10-minute break.
Start. Press. Right.
Oh, wow! So strong.
And
Three white lights. What a fantastic lift from Barani to end this Special Olympics bench press. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the bench press from the 83s, the 93s, and the Special Olympics lifters. We'll go to a 10-minute break. Please join us again for the deadlift. Deadlifts. It really promises to be something a little bit special. Um, Two world champions trying to add European crowns to the world crowns and facing the strongest possible opposition as they attempt to do so. Join us again in 10 minutes' time. And welcome back, everybody. If you've been following us so far in this afternoon session,
Still 50
you'll
seconds.
know that everything is building up
Some
to a
juniors.
dramatic climax in
Some
both the 83 and 93 kilo sub junior classes. If you're just joining us, well, welcome. I guess it's better late than never, but you have missed some fantastic lifting in both the squat and the bench press in the 83s and the 93s. And we've also seen some truly inspirational lifting from the Special Olympics athletes. And we are ready to go. And I know, Ralph Farquharson, you'll be watching in Spain. I hope you're thoroughly enjoying today's coverage. I know you'll be
5,
loving it.
4,
And this is your
3,
time.
2,
This is when the
1,
competition really
0.
starts because the bar
Bye.
has hit the
120
floor.
kgs.
And
Lucas,
first up,
St. Louis,
it's Lucas
Belgium.
Sonwil from
Susanna
Belgium,
Exeter.
and the bar is at 220 kilos.
Allez, engage, engage, engage. Voilà. Down.
And that looks good.
Exeter.
3 white lights.
Still 220 on
And
the
in
bar.
the 83s, everyone
Lucas,
is in the
Susanna
competition.
Exeter.
Every time someone makes a good lift in the first round, they make a
Boundary,
joker.
1 minute, Susanna.
Luca Chicano, Italy,
Usyk, Exeter.
220 kilos on the bar for him as well.
Look at it. Down.
Now, will the referees like that?
That's
Well,
second
one of them
is 2 to
didn't.
1.
2 of them did, but it's a good lift.
7.5 kgs on the bar.
And slight hesitation going up. Some referees will argue you can't have the bar totally still. It's either going up or it's going down.
Boundary,
Others are a little more
1 minute,
forgiving. I don't
Cuomo,
make judgments, I just make
Exeter.
observations. And this is Kozik from Ukraine, 225 kilos on the bar.
Хорошая стартовая, зайди ногами.
The gold medalist in squat.
Давай, давай, вверх, ноги. Стой. Down.
Also a very good bench press.
Yeah.
Maybe let down slightly by his deadlift.
7.5 kgs on the bar. Goes to Cuomo, Italy. The bar slowly 1 minute.
Cuomo, also from Italy. And he is taking 227.5 kilos. PB with his opener.
Stop. 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 Go out to put your clothes on. Outside.
Get out of the platform. Get out
I
of the
thought
platform.
that, I think he maybe timed out. I thought maybe it was just the black on black that was confusing me, but his singlet was round his waist, and he's going to have to be quick.
16, 15, dai.
He's got, well, you can see the time ticking down.
Dai che andiamo, 10.
Thankfully, it's an opener,
Dietro le spalle fermo.
Down.
and he managed it, but it was a PB as well. Wow, what drama! And he gets it 2-1. He got a blue light from the center referee. Yeah, that's what it was for. It was just that little twitch near the top where the bar came down slightly, but he gets it 2-1. Now, Michael Ranahan from Ireland. Is it Ireland, Republic of Ireland, or ERA? Any or all will apply equally. 230 kilos for Ranahan. double overhand. And that looks good. Looking anxiously at the scoreboard. No, now I'm wondering if that was because of the way the bar was put down and the referees deemed it wasn't under control. I think that may certainly have been what the yellows were for. I'm not sure about the blue. But this is Mikolas Sikora from Czechia. A reminder, if you weren't with us earlier, Sikora is the reigning world champion. Won the title here in Sweden in Hampstead quite recently.
Down.
Oh, wow. Have you ever seen a quicker deadlift?
Theo Goff. Ready.
I think from entering the platform to
Powerlifting
completing the lift was about 4 or 5 seconds. Now,
Poland.
Theo Goff, Great Britain, 240 kilos. Goff with a definite chance of a medal.
Down.
Well, that certainly looked easy. And 3 white lights.
240 on the bar. Sister Dara Cullen, Ireland.
And the bar will go up to 240. Sorry, it'll stay at 240 for McCullough from Ireland.
Powerlifting 1 minute.
If you remember, McCullough only took one nominal squat and he was in quite a bit of discomfort in all 3 of his bench presses. Not while doing the bench press, but actually while getting off the bench afterwards. Clearly a problem with his back. Let's see if it affects the deadlift.
Down.
Oh, wow. Well, he's suffering after he lifts, but that was a fantastic deadlift. Just watch the speed of that. Look. See, a lot of people think deadlift is all back, but done correctly, it's mostly legs and hips.
Auxiliary.
Now, Lashina from Czechia, 242.5 kilos.
Down.
And that looks good. 3 white lights. And the last lifter out in the first round from Great Britain, Aaron Hoxelari, 247.5 kilos on the bar. PB, as you can see, is 260, so relatively conservative. And clearly in with a good chance of a deadlift medal. Good grip.
Down.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was so fast, it was over almost before it started. Wow, we've seen some impressive deadlifts in the first round. And the good news is, with the exception of Ranahan, who hasn't got a strength issue, he just, I think, didn't control it properly in the way down. Everyone else has a green light against their name, which means everyone else has made a total. And at the end of the first round, Hoxelari from Great Britain leads, from Lashina from Czechia, and McCullough from Ireland, with Goff, the other British lifter in the flight, also on 240, but in 4th place on body weight. And so we go into the second round. And the first lifter up is Chicano. No,
Sorry,
not
no.
today, not this time.
632.5 kgs on the bar, Lucas, same wheel, ready to go.
And the bar will go up to 232.5 for Lucas on
Final
wheel.
1 minute.
Then we'll have a couple on
Number 3,
235.
next in third.
Everyone is within about 20 kilos of everyone else here. I don't think I've ever seen such a close deadlift competition. Oh, that's a good battle. But literally anyone could come through here and take a deadlift medal. 3 white lights for Zonwil.
235 kgs on the bar. Ustav Osip, Ukraine.
Now, Ostap
Sorry,
Kozik,
Baltonik up
Ukraine.
against Osip. Then again,
He's taking 235. And his prognosis over the last 10 minutes has changed from first to second to third. Currently, his prognosis is third.
Хороший угол. Хода. И подрывай! Подрывай! Ноги! Стоять! Down.
Oh, that's good.
the second game.
Yeah, 3 white
Still
lights.
235 on the bar. Later, Michael.
No, 235 stays on the bar
Baltonik 1
for
minute.
Michael Ranahan. Now, he is the only red light from the first round.
Next in third.
If you remember, he got 3 reds, 2 yellows, and a blue. I suspected the yellows were for not having control of the bar on the way down. His coaches will have spoken to him, a very good, experienced Irish coaching team, and they'll have told him exactly what he needs to do.
Down.
And well, he's done something similar again, but he gets 3 white
235
lights this time.
kgs on the bar.
And no, he's moving his feet in for safety reasons. But the referees didn't like that the first time. He looked anxiously at the board, but it was fine. And Cuomo,
Baltonik 1
the
minute.
other Italian, is up next.
Next in third.
He's taking 237.5. Personal best attempt.
Vai giù cattivo e basta. Pensa ad alzarti bene. Forza Augusto. Forza Augusto, forza Augusto, attiva bene l'addome.
Down.
And that looked good.
255
Yes,
kgs on the
3 white
bar.
lights. You can see how close the sumo lifter's feet get to the plates and how they would want to get them out of the way. Now, Theo Goff, Great Britain. His prognosis has now dropped to third. His prognosis was first not so long ago. So this is changing all the time, and it will go down to the final deadlift, which is fantastic for the sport, of course. Not so much for the nerves of the lifters. So this is 255. If this would put him to 625 and actually in the lead.
Yes, congratulations.
And that's 3 white lights for Goff.
David Racine, Czech Republic.
And that 625 moves him 10 kilos ahead of Kozik. Lifters to follow, of course. Now Lashina, deadlift PB is 262.5, and he's still 7.5 kilos below that. And this would put him into the lead in deadlift. We've had some big jumps from first to second. No, no.
Sorry.
Seemed to be a loss of balance, maybe partially a loss of grip. Let's watch again. Yeah, just I think he felt the grip beginning to go. Tried to make an adjustment, but things happen so quickly when the grip starts going. Dara McCullough from Ireland. His PB is 260. He is going 55.
Auxiliary,
And this will move him into the lead in the deadlift competition. His ranking is 10th out of 10, sadly. That's because he only did a token squat.
Down.
But oh boy, can he deadlift!
yes,
What a
that's
great
good.
deadlift!
262.5 kgs on the bar, Aaron Auxiliary, very good.
And then again, he's feeling his inner thigh now. He's been feeling his back,
Followed
but
in
he
1 minute.
battles on. And the problems are
You are
after he
now
lifts,
next
not
in the
when he
world.
lifts. Now, this is the other British lifter, Hoxilari. He's going 262.5, and this will take the lead in the deadlift competition.
Down.
Oh wow, that's good.
That's good. 270 kgs on the bar. Good
And
work,
now, you
Nicholas.
know what we were saying about prognosis just being a guide to what's likely to happen? Well, Nicholas Sikora has just added 40 kilos to his opening deadlift. All the
Followed
prognoses are
in
now
1 minute.
out the window. And
Senior,
if he makes this lift, it will put him to
Susanne, that was very
640
good.
kilos, and he
Over.
will be 15 kilos ahead of the field. That's how quickly things can change. And that's the games coaches and athletes sometimes play with each other.
Down.
Oh, wow. And suddenly the world champion is in the lead in the
Yeah,
battle
still
to be
leads.
the European
Moving into the
champion.
final to 230
And we
kgs.
warn again and
Nicholas
again,
Sandberg.
prognosis is not a bad guide, but someone can open light and make a big jump and just make a fool of all of us. And that is what Sikora has just done, because if you look at the scoreboard, he's miles behind. He opens in 230, he goes 270 for his second, and suddenly he's in the lead by 15 kilos. And can anyone possibly stop the world champion adding the European title to his list of honours? We'll soon find out, because the third round is just about to get underway. There will be battles for deadlift medals, battles for total medals. I'll try and call each lift as best I can. But boy, oh boy, is this exciting. Imagine watching 22 people kick a little ball around instead of watching real sport at the highest level, such as we're bringing you today. And I'll now take my tongue out of my cheek. And first up is Chicano from Italy in the third round. Missed 230. I got the impression he just didn't want it enough. Does he want it enough? Third time round.
Followed 1 minute. The winner,
One
Susanne
last
Leonie,
effort.
230 kgs on the bar.
One
Thank
last
you.
effort, Luca,
Next in the
and
world.
then your day is done. Everything you've got to want this last deadlift. You're mentally and physically fatigued, and you've got to do it all one more time. No,
Sorry it was late.
not
No
today.
news. 237.5 kgs on the bar. Lucas St. Will, Belgium.
Now, Lucas Sonwil, his PB is 230, and he's gone, well, his PB is now 232.5 from the second round, and he's now adding another 5 kilos, going to 237.5 kilos.
Followed in 1 minute. St. Will. Hussein, next in the group.
Really had to work for the last one. Has he got another 5 kilos? No, no. Kind of got the impression He was at the limit last time, and of course the previous one took something from him, and he just did not have any more to give.
72, förlåt. Det är 91.
Sometimes in deadlift, not only can you do more, you couldn't come out and do the same as you just done again. So taxing is the day, and we saw that in the super heavyweights back in Lithuania in 2018. But this is Cuomo from Italy, and he is taking 250 kilos. This would put him into third place overall. It's a big jump, 12.5 kilo jump, and that's why he's taking it, because it's what he needs to get a chance of being on the overall podium.
That's a beautiful attempt with the deadlift. Proceed. Next order.
Dai cattivo! Dai che andiamo! Va, 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 dietro!
Down.
Oh, what a oh, I thought he had it. Oh, he did 99% of the work and just couldn't hold the position. What a shame.
Was that position Ukraine?
And now Kostic is going next, and he is taking
That's a good hit.
245 kilos. This will put him on 625,
The total for the moment. Following 1 minute.
and he will be second place ahead of Guff on body weight. But it is so close. So this for a chance of second.
Возлей! Подрывай! Идет! Давай, вставай! Вставай!
Oh, he's trying. Oh, wow!
Down!
How can anyone do that? That was amazing. 3 white lights for Kozik. What an absolutely fantastic deadlift. That was a battle all the way off the floor. It was never easy. He had to fight. He just kept it moving. He didn't rest it. What a battle, and what a fantastic deadlift. And he celebrates, and he has every right to celebrate. Great lifting from the Ukrainian. Now Michael Ranahan, Ireland. He's taking 245 kilos.
Golf. Next order.
And just to let you know that unless there are changes, this round will finish with a world sub-junior deadlift record attempt.
Down!
Oh, that's a great lift from Ranahan.
That's a good hit.
And 3 white lights.
757 followed by Gates on the bar. Field up.
Out of the medals, but he will be delighted to make that lift.
Förlåt. Jag trodde att jag gjorde ett bra jobb.
And now the weight goes up to 257.5. And this is for Theo Goff from Great Britain. This will give him 627.5. It will move him ahead of Kozik into silver medal position. But the other Briton, Hoxellari, is not far behind either. But this is Theo Goff. This is for 627.5. This is to move into silver medal position. Of the two Britons, Goff is heavier by 50 grams.
Down!
Oh, that's a great lift. I
Yes.
thought it was going to
Good
come out
lift.
of his right hand for a moment, but he managed to hang on.
2.5 kgs
And
per
that's
bar.
three white
Good.
lights.
Another
And
question and
off
answer for Carl.
moves into silver medal position, 627.5 kilos. Next weight in the bar will be Lashina. No, yeah, Lashina, 262.5. Oh, it's coming thick and fast here.
Following 1 minute, Hasina Czech Republic. And go
And
ahead.
here he comes.
Nice delivery.
Well, we've just seen an update of the scoreboard there, but there's a few to go before it's all settled. This is Lashina.
Down.
Oh, what a battle again. Oh, he's given everything, and the referees say no. He gets blues from all the referees,
262.5 kgs.
which is probably resting on the thighs.
Down.
It's either resting on the thighs or downward movement or a combination of both, but he gave everything.
After this lift,
And next up, we
Americans.
have Dara McCullough from Ireland, and there's 265 kilos on the bar.
Following 1 minute, American.
Not quite sure what we're seeing the scoreboard
Very
for just now.
nice.
That was
Time
the
out.
scoreboard after round 2. This is to go into silver medal position in deadlift. Remember, he can't get near the podium because of the token
Down.
squat. Oh, no, no. He's carrying at least 2 injuries. He's done fantastically well to do what he's done, and he was nearly there,
205
nearly
kgs per
there,
bar.
but the
Aaron
body just gave out in him,
perfect.
and that's a no lift. Now, Aaron Hoxelara, Great Britain, and he is going 275 kilos. This is a huge jump of 12.5 kilos. This will give him 627.5 kilos and put him ahead of his fellow Brit Theo Goff on body weight. And the difference in body weight is 50 grams. That is less than a spoon of sugar. That's all that will separate the two Brits. If he gets it, he goes into silver medal position overall.
Down.
Ah, now what do the referees say? He likes it. The referees have said downward movement, and he just watch it again. There's where there was the downward movement, and at the top, there was almost two opportunities for the
287
referees to give
kgs
it,
on
and
bar.
he's almost lost
For
consciousness with the effort.
sub-junior record in
And
deadlift
there is one lift remaining, and it's a world record attempt.
from
The
Nicolas
world champion
Nicolas,
is the
Czech Republic.
European champion. He was playing games with us all by putting down a 230 opener. He jumped 40 kilos. He's now jumping another 17 kilos. The world record is 286.5 kilos. This will make it 287 if he gets it. The world record is held by Narskog from Sweden. Was done in Helsingborg in 2019, and this will
Aaron
wipe it
Leventhal,
away in
286.5.
Sweden and take the world record back to Czechia. Final lift of an enthralling 83 kilo class competition. And you can see the world record symbol, world sub junior record that has stood for 2 years.
Nicolas Nicolas, Czech Republic, 287.5.
Will it withstand
Not at
this
all.
attack
The new
for
world record
Nicolas
attempt.
Sikora, the
Sub-junior.
world champion 2021, now the European champion 2021?
Down.
And now the deadlift world record holder as well, I would imagine. Let's wait for the lights. Yes, he has given absolutely everything. What fantastic lifting by Mikolas Sikora. A new world record, 287 kilos by a 83 kilo sub junior lifter. And just to summarize again, the champion Sikora 657, the silver medalist Goff 627.5, the bronze medalist Kozik 625, and with a really brave attempt by Hoxelara at the silver, he just missed out. He almost had it, but he finished with 615 and he is in fourth place. Cuomo a creditable fifth. And much as we would love to talk about that a little bit more, we can't. We go on to the 93s. Can the 93s possibly be as good as the 83s have just been? I suspect the answer is yes, and we will soon find out, because the first lifter is coming onto the platform, and that first lifter is Smetanik from Czechia. There's 220 kilos on the bar.
Down.
And that's three white lights. I think he was looking because he was worried he let it go too soon. In the old days, that's what we would have almost called the Sugden Slam, for those of you with long memories that can remember that. Now it's Aaron Happanen from Finland, PB 235 kilos, on the bar 230 kilos.
Down.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good finish. 235 kg.
And three white lights.
Austria.
And next will be 235 for Dominic Fischer from Austria. Dominic did really well on the bench press.
1 minute. Kudashov, next lifter.
And now for his first deadlift.
Down.
That looks good.
That's a good finish.
And three white
5
lines.
kg on the bar. Lifter Andrei Kudashov, Russia.
And Kudashov
Kudashov.
from Russia is out next.
Sandriana, next lifter.
PB is 240 on the bar, 242.5 kilos. This for a deadlift PB with his opener.
Down.
Oh wow. Have you ever seen an easier PB?
That's a good finish. 270 kg on the bar. Sandriana, Spain.
Now the bar goes to 270 kilos for Jaime Santillana Izquierdo, Spain.
Artisano, next lifter.
The new squat sub-junior world record holder. All he needs is one deadlift to ratify that record. that looks good. 3 white lights, and the world record is safe.
275 kgs on the bar.
Now the bar goes up to 275 kilos for the next two lifters. First of them is Angrisano from
Bottom 1
Italy.
minute.
Deadlift PB of 287, so the 270 should be comfortable.
Berlusconi next.
And just looking ahead, if Triolet and Hopkins both make their openers, there will be half a kilo between them with two deadlifts to go. Oh boy, sit back and enjoy.
Down.
Oh no, I was just about to say fantastic deadlift. And he
Sorry,
just lost balance at the top.
see.
And I don't know, is his problem with the referees or is the problem with himself for not holding it? I think he's saying he should have got the down command sooner. But you gotta hold on to it till you get it. Now Triolet, same weight, 275. This will put him on 733 kilos. The new world record holder in the bench press.
Allez, présente.
Down.
Oh wow, he's got more.
That's good.
And Hopkins will be up next, and he is opening 15 kilos heavier than Triolet to completely close the gap, all but half a kilo. He's opening 290,
Powerlifting 1
and his
minute.
PB is 310.
Happening, you will first.
And we've seen him smash PBs in the other disciplines today. He went way beyond what he did at the Worlds in the squat. And remember, he is the world champion, sub-junior 93s. Got 3 out of 3 in the squats, but only got 1 bench. And that's probably cost him 5 kilos.
Down.
Oh, wow. How easy was that?
Great opening the bar. 240 kgs.
And 3 white lights. And there is half a kilo between Triolet and Hopkins. There you go. Well, that's actually it's showing the deadlift results, and I'm talking about the total. There's half a kilo between them. Triolet sits on 733. Hopkins sits on 732.5 kilos. And there you have the amended results to reflect that. They are a country mile ahead of everyone else in terms of total. And the two of them probably favourites to be first and second in deadlift as well. And we're into the second round. And this is happening. 240. Very, very respectable deadlift. And yet he's first out.
Down.
That looks good. And
That's
3
good.
white lights.
Still 240 on the bar. Andrei Kudashov, Russia. Powerlifting 1 minute.
Now Smetanic, Czechia,
Oh, sorry.
deadlift PB 230 on the bar, 240. He's totally bypassed his PB. He's taken a 20 kilo jump.
Down.
And he gets it. Looks at the scoreboard and he sees 3 white lights. Still 240. Sorry, no. The bar will go up to 250 kilos. And the next out will be
1 minute. Good
uh,
measure. Be sure to
Matvey
rest it.
Kudashov from Russia. PB was 240. He beat it with his opener. This is for another 7.5 kilos.
Down.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good 255 kgs on the bar for lifter Dominic Fisher.
Good fight all the way. Now 255 for Dominic Fischer from Austria. Still way below his personal best, which is 267.5, but this is just the second round, remember.
Ganz entspannt, komm. Jawohl. Zart festmachen. Fest. Jetzt!
Down.
And no, I wasn't sure whether he waited for the command.
7.5 kgs on the bar.
Not sure. Well,
And he's down now.
he got a blue and a yellow. On replay, it looked as if he'd held it at the top and then got told to put it down. But this
One minute.
is the lifter who didn't wait for the command last time. And he is taking, well, he's gone up 2.5 kilos to 277.5. But the strength is there for sure. He's just got to hold it at the top until the referee tells him to put it down, not when he decides it's okay to put it down. No! And he bangs the floor in frustration.
Sorry. No, David.
Do excuse me. Oh, twice he's done all the hard work. And he has one more attempt to make a total. Now is Izquierdo from Spain, deadlift PB, 265 kilos. On the bar, 287.5. Deadlift PB is now 270, of course, he set that in the first round. This is to add another 17.5 kilos.
1 minute. Santiana.
And this will put him into silver medal position
7.5 kgs.
in the deadlift. And he is currently in third place overall. He's not going to catch the top two, but this increases the chances of no one coming from behind and catching him and pushing him off the podium. Remember, he had an issue with his right elbow on the bench. Doesn't seem to be affecting the deadlift. Just got to commit to this entirely, and chances are he will be on the podium at the end of the session. Here we go. That's a great lift. Great lift
That's a good
from
day.
Izquierdo. And 3 white lights.
7.5 kgs on the bar.
And 2 more lifts in this second round. And of course, it's the top 2. And they are matching each other. If they both make their lifts, they will continue to be separated by half a kilo. Triole will be half a kilo ahead of Hopkins. But of course, they both have to make the lifts and then come back again and do it one more time. So this is 287.5 kilos.
Allez, 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 allez. Présente, hein, fini.
Down.
And is that good? Yes, it is. 3 white lights for Triole.
302.5 kgs on the bar. Jack Hopkins.
and that puts him to 745.5. This is 302.5 on the bar for Hopkins. This would put him at 745, half
Paladin
a kilo
White.
behind. But Hopkins will have the advantage of lifting last. He will know what to put on the bar to pull for the European title, but he must make this lift in order to put himself in the position to do that.
Ska vi skicka på deadlift.
Oh wow! Who would bet against Hopkins after a deadlift like that? I mean, Triolet looked close to his limit. Hopkins looks as if he's still warming up. Wow! Oh, all to play for with one round to go. And just to summarise, and I'm make no apologies for focusing on the total rather than the deadlifts. Triolet 745.5. How much has he got left? Hopkins 745. He has plenty left. The rest almost nowhere. Izquierdo 681. He will get bronze. Nobody's going to come past him. Kudashov, a very respectable 655 kilos. And Angrisano has not yet registered
Paladin
a deadlift.
White.
He has one
On this
more
planning
chance to
table
do so.
for 245,
One
745.
round to go, and the excitement here
Hamann
is
silver.
palpable. And this is Svetanik from Czechia, 247.5 kilos. Oh, and that's good. Sorry, that's
No delivery.
he's had a good day, I meant to say.
Degrees on the
But
bar.
that was just
Hamann.
one attempt too many. Did well to get it moving, but just no energy left. If you haven't competed in top level powerlifting, I just cannot describe how tiring it is when you walk off after that final deadlift. And this is happening. It's 3 hours plus of competition. It's not just what you see on the platform, it's all the warm ups backstage to get the muscles and the
Paladin White.
tendons and the central
Hamann
nervous system
250.
ready for what you're about to do. And then it's what you see on the stage on top
Let's
of
show
that.
her. Could be the next paper.
Happening 250. And again, he got it to the knees, legs straightened too soon. When that happens, you just can't get the hips through. He's had a good day, but finishes off with 3 red lights, sadly. And the bar goes up to 255 for the next 2 lifters. And just to let you know, Triolet has gone 302.5 with his third, which would put him to 760. Hopkins has gone 318, a world record, which would put them both at 760.5.
Paladin
And
White.
Hopkins is the lighter. Oh, this is going to go right down to the wire. I hope you're enjoying this wherever in Europe you're watching it. In Great Britain and France in particular, you must be glued to your sets. Oh, what a great attempt from Kudashov. Oh, he works it up, but will they give it to him or will they give him blues? I would give it to him just for the effort. And he gets it 2-1. What a fantastic battle from the Russian. Brilliant
miles
lifting.
apart.
It
Two
may not be
individuals.
the heaviest weight lifted today, but in terms of sheer heart, fight, and willpower, that's a lift that's hard to beat. Now, Dominic Fischer, Austria, on the same weight, 255 kilos.
Followed 1 minute. Fischer, Austria.
Missed it last time.
Also,
Anguisano, next victim.
divise. Komm, schön fest, boah, laut. Fest. Uah! Komm, steh. Kurz.
Down.
Now that certainly pulls him up the rankings if he gets the white lights. And he does. 3 white lights. Great lift. And he's almost blacking out as he's taken off the stage. Fantastic effort. Again, these young lifters are giving everything they've got. And the biggest compliment I can pay them is you watch this competition and you forget that they're sub juniors.
In this round,
They are just excellent powerlifters, full stop. Now, this is Angrisano. Oh, let's hope the crowd get behind him. He must get this lift. He's got it to the top quite easily on his previous 2 attempts. He's just not been able to hold it there.
Stay.
First time put it down too soon. Second time just wobbled at the top and lost control. The coaches will have been in his ear ever since the second round. He's got one more chance. Now, come on. Come on, Luca. You can do this.
Down.
Oh, that's good. That should be 3 white lights. And it is. And he gives a bow. And I'm not sure what he was pointing to his sock for.
Santillana, Spain.
But that was great lifting in the face of adversity to come back and get a lift you failed twice.
That's the lift.
And there are 3 lifts remaining, and they are the top 3 overall coming out for one last lift. And I'm not even going
Silver medal.
to call the top 2 because there have been changes already. They've both reduced the weight, and
Followed 1
I wouldn't be surprised if they change again. Certainly Hopkins won't change unless Triole changes. Remember, they have 2 changes each. They have each used 1 so far. And I think Triole, it's a sensible one. He's gone up 5. He didn't look to have a lot left. I think they've gone to get the best they can out of their lifter. But this is from Spain, Izquierdo. 292.5 kilos on the bar. This will move him into silver medal, but no,
No, it
not
was
quite.
Scott.
Couldn't move it. But he's had a great day. He's the new squat sub-junior world record holder.
For lifter,
He's finished on the podium in a 93 kilo class of the highest possible quality. And Triole has settled on 292.5.
Sub Junior record.
This will give him 745.5. He and his coaching staff feel that's the most he can possibly do, and to try any more would just be folly, would give away the title. And he fights it up, and he's, oh, his foot wasn't flat. What did they say? He gets it 2-1. And he goes into the lead with 750.5 kilos. Now Hopkins has a lift of 310 kilos, which would give him 752. 28.5, and it will take the title by 2 kilos. Remember, because of the zero point 0.5 of the kilo that Triole got from the bench world record, it can't be settled on body weight. And everyone down in Bournemouth, where Jack Hopkins trains, will be glued to their screens. His long-term coach, Paul Rees, who hasn't been well, and Paul, we wish you well, will be looking at this, and he has this one lift to add the European title to the world title already won this year. Jack Hopkins, 310 kilos to be European champion. And he gets it. Wait for the lights. It was a formality. 3 white lights. A wonderful performance from Jack Hopkins. And he is the European sub-junior champion in the 93 kilo class 2021. What a performance. But let's not forget Triole. He performed fantastically, pushed Hopkins to the absolute limit, and in third place from nowhere with that final deadlift was Angrisano, who has pushed Izquierdo off the platform into fourth position. But Izquierdo has the massive consolation of being the squat world record holder. What a fantastic competition. I wish my friend Ralph was next to me right now so we could talk about this. I hope you've enjoyed it at home, Ralph, but even if you were here, we wouldn't have any time to talk about it because now it's the Special Olympics deadlifts, and it's Matilda Bergendahl first out, and she is taking 110 kilos. And that looked easy. And yet 3 white lights. And just to reflect on that 93s before we give all our attention to the Special Olympic athletes, I did say, is there any way the 93s could match the 83s, which was so good? And I think the answer was yes. Both groups delivered fantastic, compelling competition right through to the final deadlift. Sport of the very highest caliber. And this is Matthias Hedin from Sweden. And that was 160 kilos.
It was very easy member. This is a fantastic midfield.
3 white lights.
Still 160 on the bar. Sultan Toro, Hungary.
Now Zoltan Torok from Hungary. And he is also taking 160 kilos. That look good? And 3 white lights again.
170 kgs on the bar.
And the bar goes up to 170 for Elmer Baranyi.
1 minute.
Deadlift PB of 190. If you remember, he had a great series of bench presses, ended up with 145 kilos. Now 170 on the deadlift. That looks good.
Yeah.
3 white lights. 200 kilos. Olehoski from Hungary. And normally you see the platform crew speeding to load the bar as quickly as possible, but often in a flight of 6 they're told to not worry too much about the speed, to give lifters enough recovery time before they go again.
Down.
Oh, that's a great deadlift. 200 kilos lifted with ease. And now the bar goes up to 230 kilos for Fredrik Lundvall from Sweden. And his PB is 255.
1 minute. We take
So
a look on the
hopefully he'll
rounds.
make this look easy and come out in subsequent rounds and do even more.
Down.
Yeah, that's good. 3 white lights.
Reloading the bar to 125
And
kilos.
2 more rounds of deadlift to go. And the bar gets taken down to 125 kilos for Matilda Bergendahl, Sweden. Lifting in the 84 plus class. Not sure why it says under 74 there. It's a slight error. She's 84 plus. And she's going to take 110 kilos for her
One
second.
minute, Matilda Bergendahl, Sweden, 125 kgs. Mattias Edin, next lifter.
En signal Matilda. Spänner vi till? Ja då!
Down.
And that looks good.
Yes.
And 3 white lights for Matilda.
170 kgs on the bar, Mattias Edin, Sweden.
And the bar goes up to 160 kilos for the next 2 lifters. And the first of them is Matthias Hedin
Following 1 minute,
from
Mattias
Sweden.
Edin, Sweden.
And Zoltan Torak will follow him on the same weight. Spotters absolutely love it when 2 or more deadlifters have the same weight.
Down.
That's a good lift. And I think it would be remiss of me
That's a good figure.
not to say a word about the platform crew. They've been great all afternoon. It's been a long session. We started at 1400 hours and we have been going now for 4 hours and it's not over.
Following 1 minute,
Sorry, we started at 1430. Commentator loses track of time. So we've been going a little over 3.5 hours with only 2 10-minute breaks. And it has flown by.
Down.
And that looks good.
That's a good
3 white lines.
80 kgs on the bar.
And the bar will go up to 170 for Baranye.
Following 1 minute, Bernay. That was you, next lifter.
Down.
And that looks good. And 3 white lights.
210 kgs on the bar.
210 kilos
Lehoshki.
next for Lehoshki.
Following 1 minute. Comments.
And his PB is 215. So this is getting very close. With a round to go after this, of course.
Lundvall, next leader.
Meg lesz a tudod! Gyerünk! Haza!
Down.
Great lift.
Gyönyörű.
3 white lights. One more in the second round. And it's Lundvall. And he'll be taking 240 kilos. What a great lift from Lehoshki. Say Lundvall 240, as you can see. Personal best is 255 kilos. No, no, he felt that in his back.
Sorry.
And really, that was too much back and not enough legs. If you watch again, there wasn't much leg drive. The left foot actually moved, which shows it wasn't being pushed through the floor. And that's the end of the second round. And we have 6 more deadlifts before this great afternoon session is over. The session we'll remember as the one where the 2 world sub-junior champions also became double champions by becoming European champion as well. And where Sikora
1 minute.
made a 40 kilo jump from his first to his second deadlifts from 230 to 270 to just smash all the prognosis figures absolutely to pieces. This is Bergendahl, and no, just too heavy. She's had a great day, but 132.5 was just one too far. And the reminder with the time rolling round towards 16:15 in Sweden, we start all over again 1700 hours. Just enough time to fit in these final few deadlifts, get the medal ceremony sorted, change the referees over, and get started all over again. And wait for the celebration. Yes, 3 white lights. The happiest man in the whole building. Great lifting. Now the bar goes up to Lundvall, by the way, isn't taking his third attempt. I think that back tweak has persuaded him not to go any further. So we have 3 lifts remaining. The first of them is Baranye.
1 minute. Baranye, 185
And he is
kilos.
taking 185 kilos.
Megtalálni, húzod! Haza!
Down.
Leteszed szépen.
And that looks good.
Yes.
3 white lights.
200 kgs on the line. Scotland, Toro, Hungary.
And the bar goes up to 200 kilos for Zoltan Torok from Hungary.
Following 1 minute. Toro,
PB
Hungary.
is
200 kgs.
220 kilos.
Go speed. Next paper.
But that said, this is a big jump. It's a 25 kilo jump from the second attempt. No, and it's just
Sorry.
too much.
No weight. 225 kgs on the bar.
And there is one more Special Olympics lift to come, and it's by Janos Lehoczky from Hungary. The weight on the bar, 225 kilos. Final lift of a 3 3/4 hour, totally enthralling
Come on, Jonas.
afternoon session on day 2 of these 2021 European Classic Powerlifting Championships from Västerås in Sweden.
Get him, push. Back, left,
Oh, he's fighting, but no, just too much. A brave attempt, and that's the last lift of a fantastic session. Just to say a couple of things about the Special Olympics athletes, and really Special Olympics throughout the world does provide such a great service to so many people in so many sports, and it's really fantastic that powerlifting is really established as one of those sports. And it was so good to see them on the stage today. And they did themselves and the movement proud.
All
As
right.
to the 83s and the 93s, I am
Thank you
just
very much.
out of
Thank you
words.
for holding to the
Uh,
side. A couple
Both
of minutes.
sets of lifters put up fantastic performances. It was competitions where you wanted two, three, four people to win in each class because, in their own way, they all deserve to win it. But there can only be one winner in each class. The two winners were the two world champions who added European gold to world gold. Please remain with us for the medal ceremony where they'll get their gold medals. In the commentary position, we'll leave you for a short break. I'll be back with you in 40 minutes' time to bring you the third session of the day. It is two back to back flights. Flight one will be the Sub Junior Men 105 kilo class. Flight two will be the under and over 120s. Join us then, but until then, from myself, Martin Flett, in the commentary booth, bye for now.
Mattias, följ efter vad du gör. Yeah, come on. All Special Olympics lifters. The lifters are... Yeah, that's right. Give them a round of applause. So we're starting with the lady. Matilda Bergendahl from Sweden, classing fourth with a total of 315 kilo. Would you please stand up on the top for a big, nice trophy that Mr. Ronald Glasgow will hand over to you. For minus 83 kilo, we have Janos Ejorski, Hungary, 470 kilo in the total. There's 11 next class. Thank you. And the minus 93. We have two lifters. The second place, Matthias and Ian Sweden, 445. Yes.
No, it's yours that time. Why? No. 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 No, but here. Here.
Over there, yeah, right. And on the first place, Eleanor in Hungary, 475. Eleanor, up on the top. So, well done. Focus on the smile. Thank you. Thank you. In the minus 120 kilo, Fredrik Lundblad, Sweden, 525. Fredrik. Give up. Very well. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Plus 120, Sultan Torup, Hungary, 430 kilo. Thank you. So, music maestro. Okay, here they come. Give them a round of applause. All this week's lifters. Thank you. But I can see all the lifters from 83, 93, Well dressed. Victor ceremony, please. Music. 83. 93. All lifts. Spain. You need to have your jacket. Spain. People like to hand over the medals or Arnold Wallström, the president, around the world, together with Ivan Vasily from Czech Republic and Xavier Dickerman from France. Starting with the squat, bronze medal goes to Czech Republic and Nicholas Sikora, 215 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Italy, Augusto Cuomo, 220. And the gold medal goes to Gustav Usyk, Ukraine, 235 kgs. Thank you. For the bench press, bronze medal goes to Czech Republic and Nicholas Sikora, 155. Silver medal goes to Italy, Augusto Cuomo, 155. I have bottled. And the golden bench press goes to Great Britain and Theo Goff, 163.5. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
For the deadlift, bronze medal goes to Great Britain and Theo Goff, 257.5. Silver medal goes to Great Britain and Aaron Huxley, 262.5. And the gold medal goes to Czech Republic and Amigos Sikora, 287. Thank you. The total bronze medal goes to Ukraine and Gustav Usyk, 625 kilograms. Silver medal goes to Great Britain and Theo Goff, 627.5. And the European champion from Czech Republic, Miklos Sikora, 657 kilograms. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand up for the national anthem of Czech Republic? 265 kgs. Silver medal goes to Great Britain and Jack Hopkins, 270. And the gold medal goes to Spain, Jamie Santilia, 273.5. Record. Thank you. The bench press, bronze medal goes to Austria, Dominic Fischer, 155 kgs. Silver medal goes to Great Britain and Jack Hopkins, 172.5. The gold medal goes to France and Malik Bernussi, 193, for recording the bench. Thank you. Deadlift. The bronze medal goes to Spain. Jamie Santiana, 287.5. Silver medal goes to France. Malik Bernussi, 292.5. And the gold medal goes to Great Britain and Jack Hopkins, 310. Thank you. For the total, bronze medal goes to Italy and Luca Aguilizano, 685. Silver medal goes to France and Malik Bernussi, 750.5. And the gold medal goes to Great Britain and Jack Hopkins, 752.5. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up the national anthem on the Great Britain.